Hello and welcome to everyone. Is right now fighting Shebek. I got to set the whole thing up. Now give me a few minutes to set the whole thing up, and I'll be glad to start. And I was planning to wear boxing tonight, but guess what? Sucks, isn't it? Boxing event isn't working, so I have to cover Octagon. Not that I wanted to cover this, but when you're unlucky, you're unlucky, huh? Guess that's how things work. This kind of things. That's how things work. And I'll definitely, I'll definitely have to push up the pace and get it right. So, guys, just let me get myself ready and I'll be swift to cover this. Oh, I'm pretty quick to cover this, I guess. Uh, just let me show this thing. No, not that. I'll just be ready. Just need to share this. Hold on. No, not that. Hold on, give me a few seconds. I just need to share this all over social media. Still getting ready for this goddamn stream. And... Oh, fuck, man. Mm, okay. I was eligible to do this properly. And there is one thing I need to do right now. That's, just to do one more thing. Oh, yes. Sharing, sharing. Just sharing all over social media. Winner. Engizek or Jotko. Engizek or Jotko. And yeah, I just need to share this all over social media. Sorry, I was missing first few fights. I was really hoping to to cover this up a bit, but unfortunately, some things simply didn't. It's not that I planned this, but there are situations when you don't have much of a choice. You got to work something, you got to do something. It seems all one. I don't know how judges gonna score this. But the true question is how? Just how or not? How or not? That is the true question. Okay, welcome. I didn't have many views as expected. I'll just focus myself on it. Okay, This Octagon card not looking that bad. TBH. Getting a decent number of views. Okay. I assume that's gonna be a good card and yeah. Engizek versus Jotko. The same politics, round five, so I thought you see the results. That's ridiculous TKO. Jackson Paul, Patrick Shebek defeated Amir Kanal. he defeated him via decision. Next one, Altin Zanoni against Murat Yusuf. Yes, I'll get Zanoni against Murat Yusuf coming up next. That would be the next fight. That is coming up. We just need to make some voting. And sorry, because I'm late to the party a bit. It was just, a matter of things, and it was just a matter of working, grinding it out. And that's it. Generally, that's it. I'll need a charger for my phone, which is gonna be ready very, very, very soon. And yeah, so let's make it out to let's make it out to 1K views. If I have 1K views, I'm happy. Don't forget that. The unfortunate set of outcomes led me to lead in this event, but okay. Maybe there is a reason for everything in this world. That's how I see it. I will see about the next fight, how it plays out. And hoping. Uh, Altin Zanoni against Murat Tuysuz. Albania meets Turkey. That's going to be a fun fight. Definitely has to be a fun fight. I'm getting back in like 30 seconds. Getting back. Here they come. And off we go right now. Ah, okay. At least we can have a fighting spirit tonight in the fights. I have feeling Zanoni could get the job done. Many people are having reasonable doubt to believe that Zanoni not a high level fighter, but I disagree. I think Zanoni is pretty underrated guy. That's what I believe. Must have been some kind of an error. It's impossible that things happen so fast. Okay, I'll let the algorithm get the job done. Okay, Muratis was entering Oktagon MMA. That's great promotion. Very much nice. I'm normally not following Oktagon MMA. Should have followed boxing, but the event has been postponed. And there's not much I can do right now. Got to follow things this evening. I was just planning to, but last minute I purchased Octagon and so there will be no boxing. Let's analyze some MMA battles. Let's have fun with it. Let's have fun with this. So it goes against Zanani. Both of them are really, really tough looking. Yeah, I'm confident that both of them will be looking to capitalize on this. Just having a good feeling about it. I think Tuiguz is actually extremely dangerous fighter. Oof. All right, I'm getting more traction than I was initially expecting. Fine, I can accept that. Let's hope this is gonna be a good night. I woke up in the middle of the night, got very little views, but maybe this time gonna have great amount of views. I guess Twig is ready. He's looking pretty skinny for this weight class. Looking significantly smaller than his opponent. Of course, Mark Goddard is here. As expected, Mark Goddard is around the corner. And he's here. Twig is having a great record. He has never backed down in front of the fight. It's not that I can criticize him, you know. We know that he's a guy with the big balls, and he has always been a guy with extremely big balls. And now it's time for Altin Zenuni. Yeah, Altin Zenuni. Looking to capitalize, looking to throw. It's Altin Zenuni. Altin Zenuni. Second fastest submission among active lightweight fighters in Octagon. He's just a top tier ground fighter, and he'll be looking to drag this fight to the ground as well as you know. His advantage is the ground game. The other side, Zanoni is no ground or no life. That's his fighting style. On the other side, his opponents, his opponents uh, having a very different strategy. His opponent coming up with a very, very much of a different strategy. Let's see whether we can have good records on this one. Never been disrespectful with anybody. Oh man, Zenoni is looking super shredded. He cut so many pounds, man. Look, he looks like a real professional. He cut so many pounds. Didn't plan to cover this event, but it's not that I have much of a choice here. Okay, let's go. Team Teddy Bear. Hey, how are you? Hey, no, nothing, Robert. How are you doing? Teddy Bear is saying hi. Hey, Teddy is saying hi. Hello, Teddy boy. Come here, Teddy boy. Say hi. Say hi, Teddy boy. I don't have such a small cap for him, but he is here. Come here, Teddy boy. Ah, he is here. This is my partner. My partner in live streams from now. He is helping me. Yes, Teddy boy is helping me. How are you doing? How's life been? Murat Unguz against Etin Zinuni. Murat was extremely, extremely tough fighter out of Turkey. Kind of reminds me a bit of Hassan Rakci. Just a bit reminding me of Hassan Rakci. Aside of that, I think this guy is extremely, he'll try to wrestle, but Zanuni is a BJJ god. No, if he keeps Zanuni on the feet, he might win. He is ineligible to keep Zanuni on the feet. We might have a problem. A big, big problem. Altin, dead shot Zanuni. Dead shot. I would say Altin sub god Zanuni. Yeah, Altin sub god Zanuni would have been the best moniker for him. Oh, views are just growing. That's great. Views are growing rapidly, faster than I initially expected. Okay, I'll take the money because getting himself ready to enter the ring, to enter the cage. Are we ready for war? I think so, yes. All right, Zenon is respectful as always, but he remains extremely focused. He remains extremely focused. Mo Grabinski is commenting this event. I joined a bit later. And yeah, Teddy Boy. What do you think? Is Zenoni gonna win, Teddy Boy? Thank you. Great, I bleached my hair. Just a little longer, we can enjoy our UFC again. Finally, one more week. I was thinking I was gonna get crazy. Man, 6 weeks, no UFC. Oh, it's a takedown. We already saw a takedown. As expected, Zanoni looking for a takedown. He was looking for that takedown. This was using blue gloves. He's looking for that butterfly guard, but Zanoni is just too good with grappling. I was thinking I was gonna lose my mind. 6 weeks without UFC. Totally crazy, isn't it? I was really thinking that I was losing my mind. Finally, we're gonna enjoy UFC again. Yes, yes, finally. More elbows being thrown. Some heavy shots. How about McGregor Ferguson at the White House? Would have been a good event, but Ferguson is fighting influencers in boxing right now, and McGregor, I don't know if he has willingness to fight anymore. Hey, how are you doing, MTG? I'm doing fine. Very unhappy because we don't have UFC yet, but one more week, I'll survive. How are you doing? Zenun is staying on the top, but Tuisuvas can't tolerate the beatdown. He's looking to get up, stay in the butterfly guard. Okay, Zenun is working just enough for the referee not to let them up. Passes to half guard. But butterfly guard working well. Now single butterfly guard for Tuisuvas. I'm kind of doing better, man, but I miss UFC. Ain't gonna lie, man, I miss UFC. I can pretend that I'm fine, but I'm not. I really miss UFC. 6 weeks. I was on verge of getting crazy. Literally, I was on the verge of a neural breakdown. To be honest, bro, I found a job in Montreal. Studio for my brother in Montreal. That's good. Owner of the building is Bulgarian. Really? How is his name? Send him my regards, please. Owner of the building is Bulgarian. Send him my regards. Which city is he coming from? Is he from Kustendil just like me, or is he born in Kustendil just like me, or maybe from some other area? Send him my regards. Uh, Tuisu was working so hard to get up, but Zenoni will keep him down. Dagestani handcuffs and he keeps him down. It's very hard to get up when somebody knows to grapple. UFC withdrawals has been tough. Saturdays are so boring now. I know. I'm going crazy. This is week 5 without UFC. I'm going crazy. Literally going crazy. I'm glad you found a job, man. Saturdays are super boring now with no UFC. Saturdays are horrible now. Last night I was sick last 2 nights and I woke up. I watched some boxing, no, followed boxing, but very low views. But I didn't care. I was just about I can't sleep, so who gives a damn? And after that, I've seen this. I didn't even plan to cover Oktagon, but I was thinking of some boxing event, but it got postponed, so I bought Octagon. Let's go, Zenuni with another takedown. Wonderful takedown by Zenuni. He lands into side control. Yeah, Saturdays are horrible nowadays, Nano. Send regards to your husband and regards to you from me and Teddy boy. Teddy, send him regards, Teddy boy. Ah, Zenuni won round 1. He definitely did it. He looked better in the first. I say that Zenuni looked better in the first round. He is definitely doing a good job, this guy Zenuni. Uh, but okay. Jesus was eligible to get up, but guess it's too late now. It's too late. Zenuni dominated the whole round. He is looking to trade. Big punches by the Turk, but saying, come on, bring it on. No, he can't do much. Zenuni won the first. His name is Evgeny. Evgeny? That's not typical Bulgarian name. Evgeny is mostly a name from southeastern Bulgaria, maybe city Russe, maybe Russe or that area. Never heard that name before. Evgeny. Evgeny is usually a name given to the guys from southeastern Bulgaria, or maybe, sorry, from the guys from northeastern Bulgaria, the city of Russe. No, city of Russe has those names. So the prelims PFL yesterday, good looking action at PFL, but my heart belongs to the UFC. Same, same. I would say same. Same. Good round for Zanoni. Evgeny is more, I'm telling you, northeastern part of Bulgaria, specifically the city called Russe. They have those names. But normally in Bulgaria, not many people have the name Evgeny. It's more Russian name, as much as I know. How to spell that city? This. Just type that in Google. Type that in Google. It will appear 100%. In Kustendil, nobody has name Evgeny. Literally nobody. Because I grew up nearby. Nobody had that name. It's not the name from Western Bulgaria or from Southwest. No. Big right hand lance for Tuisus. Just type what I typed, MTG. Another takedown for Zenoni. No! Takedown is stuffed. Or is it stuffed? No, it isn't. My mistake. Oh, someone is bleeding, man. Someone is bleeding, man. The Turk is bleeding. Now I'm starting to get worried. Now I'm worried. I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm worried. The Turkish fighter is cut badly. Look at this bleeding. I'm afraid the referee might, no, the doctors might actually call this. Zenun in the full mount. He'll try to rain punches. All right, I'm not afraid about Tuisu's ineligibility to take punches. He can take a beating, but he is bleeding a lot. If you bleed that much, that's generally a problem. Nobody likes to see you bleeding that much. Zenuni looking for the arm triangle. If he transitions, telephone lock. Ooh, he defended via telephone lock. Wow, that city is beautiful. I have never been there. I've just heard good stories about the city, but I've never been there. My friend was in Russia. He lived in Russia for 2 years, but I never visited him. I lived in Varna for 3 months. I lived in a city called Varna. Big punches for Zanuni. I think the referee is thinking of stopping the fight. That's it. That's it. The referee stops the fight. Zanuni won. My friend used to live in Russia. Zanuni won. Big win by Zanuni. Zanuni won. Paddy all day. Hey, I'm actually thinking of betting on Paddy. Now I know people gonna say that I'm sick in the head, but I will release my bets on Tuesday. But I'm actually thinking of betting on Paddy. I'm really thinking of betting on Paddy. No, I'm not joking around. I'm dead ass about that. Thanks a lot for the super chat, Omni King 13. Thanks a lot for the super chat. I love this. Thanks a lot for the $3. Big victory by Zanuni. So glad for this. Thanks, fellas. Thanks for so many new subscribers and new great people and all stuff. This Octagon event looking really good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, glad that UFC is getting into the spirit of things. Very, very happy because UFC getting into the spirit of things. Denzel Freeman or Josh Cockett? I think Josh Hockett has very good chances to win that one, especially considering his wrestling pedigree. Of course, I want Denzel Freeman to win. I want Denzel Freeman to win, but against Josh Hockett, it's hard unless you tire him out, and I'm not too confident whether he's gonna guess out. You know, Freeman would have to survive early rounds, which is well challenging. Man, lucky Charles and Paddy. Hey, call me crazy, but I think on think of betting on Paddy. I really think of betting on Paddy. I know you're gonna call me crazy, but I really think of betting on Paddy. I don't know why, but I think Paddy's got this fight. Plus, he's got a crazy ability to, also Adam is good value bet. Adam is excellent value bet, if you're asking me. He is excellent value bet. Adam is really excellent value bet. I agree with that. I have to agree that Adam is excellent value bet. I think that one is perfectly spot on. I know in Octagon, just get used to big breaks between fights. Just get used to it. I'm simply fine, okay with that. That's simply something that would accept. No, for sure. Good value bet. Yes, Adam is a good value bet. I'm really thinking of betting on Paddy. Not gonna say I will bet on Paddy, but I'm thinking of it. I'd say that I'm seriously thinking of it. Paddy has the moves, he has a quick mind, and he's got crazy levels of BJJ. Even if Paddy pulls guard, you're in a problem. Some people would say if he pulls guard, that you're not in a problem, but believe me, you are. Pulling guard is sometimes a very, very dangerous weapon. Never been a big fan of pulling guard. I like BGG. I'm a big fan of BGG, but pulling guard has always been extremely risky, especially when you pull guard into a flying triangle. Octagon MMA is no decent promotion, nice promotion, but big breaks between the fights. Yeah, just saying. Sorry, it was no shadow boxing skills, but ah, I'm sick. I'm not allowed to do anything or train. Thomas Tsiganik gonna fight Morisa Dorf. Yes, Morisa Dorf versus Thomas Tsiganik. Slovakia meets Germany. Let's go. Slovakia meets Germany. Ah, Jotko and Engizek at the end of the event. I don't know. I started at fight number three. Was ineligible to follow the first two because I was at work. That is the last fight now. Zenoni won. Now it's fight number four. I think Jotko is number 12, I believe. I think there are 12 fights on the card. I guess Jotko fighting maybe in 4 hours. I don't know. Octagon is pretty known for very long breaks between the fights. This has to be a good one. I hope they didn't change the bout order. Let's see. We're about to see. Tomasz Tsiganik against Maurice Sadorf. Maurice Sadorf is the first to enter. Thanks a lot for becoming my live chat supporter on the King 13. So, Maurice Sadorf fighting out with German, Linkin Park, The Emptiness, Machine. He's a nice fighter. Again, heavy mixed. I mean, Tsiganik has more experience, but experience isn't winning fights. No, experiences don't win fights. You know that very well. Experience can help you, but it doesn't mean you will win only because you're experienced. Do you know about boxer Josh Kelly, Bakram Murtazaliev? I know who is Josh Kelly and I know who is Murtazaliev, but I know pretty much about Josh Kelly and Murtazaliev. I only watched once. But about Josh Kelly, I know a lot. Murtazaliev, I only watched once, so can't say that I know him pretty well. Mm, Judging by the info I have right now, I think I would go with Josh Kelly because I have more info about him, but that's basically it. Murtazaliev, I only watched that guy once. All right, Adolf is inside the ring. Now it's time for Tomasz Tsiganik. Hamzat will stay champ the longest, says Miss UFC. I have to agree with that. Hamzat has a big potential to stay the champ for a very long time. Thanks a lot for the donor. Yes, he has a big potential to stay the champ for a prolonged period of time. Yes, he does. Tomasz Tsiganik, second highest number of defended takedowns. Dominance three flow final rounds. Tsiganik will be chasing for the finish. Question is, can you get one? Can Khamzat stay the champ for the longest? He probably will. Unless he eats a knee or something. Same, I don't know much about Bakran. He has wins over Team Tsu and Roberto Valenzuela. Actually, I only watched his fight against Team Tsu. That is the only fight I watched. Team Tsu used to be undestructible until that fight. This guy defeated him too easily. That is the only fight I watched. Tsu just lost that fight too easily. I don't know what happened to him. And about Josh Kelly, I know pretty much. That guy I know pretty well. We're about to see. Let's see. Tomasz Tsiganik is 188. Ooh, he's so tall. Also, Maurice Dorf, 181. They're very tall for this weight class. 6'3", mid 6'3". Tsiganik, a heavy favorite. Okay, it's true that he's got more experience, that he did more in the amateur circuit. But experience isn't gonna win every single time. Oh, that very well, do it. Maybe the Fundora fight affected him. He took a lot of punishment. Yeah, I remember that Fundora was. But Team 2 didn't look, when you already mentioned Mutaz Team 2 didn't look like himself in that fight. Looked like somebody totally different. Like that wasn't him. Like it used to be someone else in that fight. Uh, alright. Tomasz Ciganik. Oh man, he's so skinny. How did he shred to 70 kilos? Look how skinny this guy is. Very skinny. How about MMA Guru visiting the USA? I hope someday you'll able to visit USA too. I'm very happy because the MMA Guru visited. Hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing. One of my fans sent me invitation letter. He wanted me to come to the US, but the embassy rejected to give me visa. It's kind of very hard to get a visa when you're from Serbia, unless you go to work and unless you have invitation letter. He sent me invitation letter to go for a visit, like, and they just rejected. I don't know why. They don't have to say why they rejected. I wish to come one day. Why not? As a tourist, why not? Few weeks, 2, 3 weeks. Why not? I would like to visit USA. Maybe I don't know. Maybe because I don't know. They didn't give me visa first time, and it's not that I have, they don't have to say why they rejected, but I would gladly come. I would gladly come for a week or two. Why not? Different state. Kick catch by Tomasz Ciganik. A big right by Dorf. Look at this. Philly shelling and ducking under. All right, this guy Dorf knows to box. See how Ciganik misses with those punches. I would gladly come, and so happy because of Guru visited USA. That's excellent. One day I would definitely come. Maybe my time hasn't arrived yet. Where is your MMA inviter from? Florida, but I forgot the name of the city. Florida. Um, man, how's the name of the city? Florida. uh, some city on the sea. Oh, oh man, I forgot the name of the city. Some city on the sea. Like city on the Gulf, on that Gulf city, that on the peninsula, some Gulf city near Miami, but I forgot the name. Not a big city. Miami is close. That's what I know. Good punch to the body. Big right hand by Dorf. Good right. Yeah, that's close enough to Tennessee. How are laws in Tennessee about for visits and such stuff? I mean, state like regulations, same like Florida or different? I know they told me in the US that every state has a different law. Good right hand for Tsiganik. Big hooks by Dorf, but he keeps on missing. Look at this head movement. Look at this head movement by Maurice Dorf. I forgot the name of the city. I know it's a city near Miami, but a small city. Small place. I know Miami is nearby. Good right to the body. Big left hand. That's Tsiganik missing. Good right hand again by Tomasz Tsiganik. Really good right. His fists of fury are landing. Oh yay. Big takedown by Tomasz Tsiganik. Ah, Dorf is trying to go for a roll. It's all the same for visiting. The states and accents vary. Ah, so that's it. Just accent is different, but that's basically it. Tsiganik trying to stay on the back. He's got one hook in. Okay, this is good position for back control. I wonder if he could dig for roll in here. Oh, it's a rare naked choke. It's a rare naked choke. Victory for Tomasz Tsiganik. What other promotion do you think is best besides UFC? PFL. Defo PFL. Personally, I'm a fan of KSW. I'm a fan of Octagon. I'm a fan of ONE FC, Cage Warriors, but I think PFL is by far the best according to the quality of the fights. Big win by Tomasz Tsiganik. Big win by Tomasz Tsiganik. Guru came to my world, South Florida. Yeah, I've seen with Terence McKinney. Tell me, welcome to my world. Mason, how's your city called? I forgot. How's your city called? In Florida. How's that city called? I keep forgetting. Warm up today, 75. Naples. Ah, thanks. Naples. Named after Naples, Italy. Named after Naples, Italy. Why? Ah, nice city aside of hurricanes and heat waves. Naples is far south as Miami, but on the other coast. Have you ever watched Miami Heat, by the way, when you mentioned that? Has a lot of Italian food. Also, is there any local sports team from Naples? Is there any local team from Naples, like any sport team? Because the population is not too big, but I consider there are some athletes, I believe. Right? Or no, Naples is really small. We don't have any teams. So peaceful life. I drive to Miami for UFC, NBA, NFL. I could have assumed that. Yeah, I got to drive to Miami for everything, I guess. At least if I live in Naples, I can still go see any sporting event over in Miami. Only gonna take like an hour and a half to get there. Isn't that nice? When I drive from Belgrade to Pančevo, I need 20 minutes. If not heavy day, if not heavy traffic. But sometimes I can need 1 hour if it's heavy traffic. It depends, really. Like I could wake up in the morning, drive to Miami, go watch NFL game, then drive home. Prostitution is legal in Nevada. There are some places that have dry counties. No alcohol sold, some states. You can carry a gun inside on your hip. Other states, people cringe when you talk about guns. So there are local differences. So prostitution is only legal in Nevada, right? Other states, no. Okay, this is interesting. Florida, best state. Dry counties. I know what are dry counties. I know what that means. Ah, Nevada. Nevada cold for you. No way, man. I'm a mountain kid, man. Florida is too hot. No way, man. Florida is too hot. You grew up in Puerto Rico. Easy for you to say. Or easy for you to mock me. Easy for you when you got used to heat. I will never get used to heat. This is not a possibility. Anytime below 70. No, 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 man. Anything above 90 is crazy for me. 80, I'm already getting nervous. 90 plus, I'm super angry. It's cold now in Florida, but it gets very hot in summer. I know. Puerto Rico too hot. Engizek, Jotko. You will get a great tan. I know, but too hot for me. So, like, only in Nevada prostitution is legal. Other states, no. It's not cold in Naples, Florida. Ah, yeah, I've heard that some states you are allowed to to have a gun, to carry a gun, or maybe no. I've heard that. Marek Bartel gonna fight Kamil Oniszczuk. Marek Bartel will be fighting Kamil Oniszczuk. Czech Republic against Poland. My hometown, Carolina, Puerto Rico, hits 80 degrees every day of the year. I would have gone crazy, man, if it was that hot. I would have gone crazy, believe me. If it's above 90, then you and I would argue every day. But you wouldn't be guilty because of that. I just hate heat. 100, 110. Oh man, everything above 90 is crazy. In Pančevo, there was 110 last year. I was literally going crazy, despite the wind, despite everything. It's rarely that hot here. It rarely goes above 100, but when it goes, you don't want to know how it is. 37, that's fine. Have you felt the difference between dry heat and humid heat? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Pančevo is actually very humid city because we've got the collision of two rivers, Tamish River and Danube River. We got the collision of two rivers, and despite we don't have much of a rain, it's not dry. Like two rivers are nearby. Actually, the condo where I live is literally 50 yards from the river of Tamish. Favorite place is Nicaragua. Dry heat, way better. I have to agree with that. Kamil Oniszczuk entering. Yeah, it is way better. I like swimming in ocean, so I like it warm and humid too. Yeah. Most of us have great air-conditioned cars and homes. I also have an air conditioner. See, but this is my office. This is not my condo in Pančevo. This is my office. My office is in Belgrade. I also have air conditioner as well as you see. Air conditioner is good, but the problem is the fact that I hate heat and that I cannot sleep under air conditioner because my ears and mouth are extremely sensitive. Nevada gets a lot hotter than Florida, but it dry heat. Man, believe me, I hate any kind of heat. I literally, if it's extremely cold, no problem. But if it's hot, then it's a problem. What does Vlad hates the most? Heat. Vlad, we're gonna bring you some heat for punishment. You will go to the Valley of Death. No. You will live in Puerto Rico for a year. No, better shoot me. Best weather is San Diego. I know. If somebody tells me that sentence or 1 year in Puerto Rico, I would choose that sentence. I just realized that there are some states that don't charge income tax in USA, like Florida and Connecticut. Really? You want to punish what dropped him in Puerto Rico or anywhere hot? I didn't know about that. I was thinking that USA has like a law like everywhere for that. So I'm shocked actually. I'm actually pretty surprised. Marek Bartel, first and the only reverse triangle choke in Octagon history. Ah, the Germans led. That's the guy who pulled out reverse triangle. I was shocked as well. How about Montana? So Florida and Connecticut don't. I'm shocked. I don't know. I didn't know that it's. Also, I've heard some people saying that California has pretty high taxes, but I don't know. I don't live there. I've just heard rumors which don't have to be true. I just heard stories. Lloyd is a big fan of Montana. All cold weather, baby. People are different here. Here in Tennessee, we have southern hospitality. A nice kind here. Other states not so friendly. Okay, I can get it. Other states are all about business. I think Lloyd would like to San Francisco. Fine. San Francisco is fine, but I like a lot. I like snow. I like cold winters. Just to know. The only city I know in Tennessee is Nashville, but Miss UFC knows a lot about it, obviously. Marek Bartel, 183, 84.3 kilos, 193 for Kamil Onishchuk, 84.3 kilos, 11.5 Onishchuk, Bartel 16.14. He pulled out the impossible once, he could do it again. Thinking about moving to Dallas City, which is right next to San Francisco. When you're working on the internet, you can move wherever you want. One K views hit. Excellent. Bought 1 gallon of gas for $2. Wow, it's cheap. Which city in Nashville, in Tennessee, would you recommend to foreigners, Miss UFC? Any city in Tennessee that you would recommend for foreigners? Move to Hawaii. No, Hawaii, no way. But it snows in Hawaii, man. It snows in the mountains. That's great. Been to Gatlinburg. Teddy, are you enjoying this fight night? Hmm? Hawaii is better version of Florida. With snow on mountains. Gatlinburg, Tennessee is amazing. Teddy, do you enjoy? Are we going to have a lot of views tonight? Hmm? Okay, Teddy boy. I respect your opinion. You were right about most of things, Teddy boy. You like staring at me, do you? I like staring at you. I like staring at you too. Fighters are warming themselves up. 2.11 in gallon in San Francisco. CA was $5. Tax is stupid crazy in California. Uh, Gas taxes are extremely high. I didn't know that. I was thinking like America is having taxes like hmm, I was thinking that America is having like normal taxes everywhere the same. I didn't know that. I just heard rumors, but okay, now I know now. I also heard that Montana has very low taxes. I don't know whether that's true or not. You can tell that better than me. But I'm missing with those villas. Nashville. Okay. So I would recommend Nashville to the foreigners, like X for Omništuk. July, it was 105. In Pančevo used to be 110 last year. Out in the country. Big punch to the body by Omništuk. Like kick check. Battle is fighting technically. Technical and tactical approach by Battle. Fighters in the clinch. You don't want to get taken down by Battle. Battle intentionally trying to drag the fight to the ground, but Omništuk is smart. He defends. Sorry, I have the infection of lymph nodes and I'm taking some meds, but uh, it's annoying. Take down. I'm very confident this could be a good one. Very much good looking fight. But battle is intentionally. He's back. He's playing with the butterfly guard. He could go for a butterfly sweep. Oh no, he closes guard. What's he planning to do? Of course, Onishchuk not giving him much space, which is a wise decision. Don't give him too much space because you're going to get fucked up. Very, very true. Battle holding his opponent. Um, he was looking for Kimura, but his opponent overextended the arm. Oh, he could be looking for a buggy choke here. Now the question is, can he? Okay, for a buggy choke from this position, you need more flexibility. No, 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 no. The intention was right. Think better training in cold or hot gym. Just training. I would say cold. I got used to training in cold. Not much of a problem to me. Some people hate training in the cold. They had a lot of flexibility for that buggy choke, though. What is referee saying? Ref says get up. Battle can't wait for that. Battle literally can't wait for that. Engizek or Jotko. Oh, 110 volts. This is crazy. Hope you had a nice time. Haha. You like hospitality, right? That's I like that. Oh, really? By Bartle. Didn't land. Flying really. This didn't land. Sorry. These meds are literally burning me on the inside. Okay. I've got some infection in my lymph nodes. That is going to get good. Punches to the body. Leg kick by Bartle. Ooh, this leg. No, it was a calf kick. Wow, I wondered why his leg ricocheted like this. Calf kick lands again. Yeah, the calf kick lands again. Another leg kick. Everybody having a good time. If it's a hospitable surround with hospitality, that's nice. And that's okay. That's just the culture itself, I believe. Bartle with the leg kick and the hook, left right for Bartle. Bartle is ineligible to drag this one to the ground. Push kick by Onishchuk. I guess not tonight. Big right hand from Marek Bartle. Nisam. Nisam, ovo sam kupio poslednji čas, inače. Bukvalno. Nije baš da volim Oktagon mnogo, ali kad nema ništa, šta ćeš? My husband fell asleep on me. Robert, wake up. We need to build stuff in the backyard. We bought a hot tube so we can watch UFC fight. In bed, jacuzzi under the stars. Aj, vidjet ću posle, što sad preko fona gledam, pa ne mogu isto vreme dve stvari. Nije mi baš fon multifunkcionalan. Good right to the body for battle. Evo, taj lik stvarno dobar borac, on je sa 4-0 ušao u Oktagon, svaka čast. I da izgubi svaka čast. Mislim, ono, a zajeban mu je protivnik, ali vidi, pobedio je, izgubio, pobedio. Ti si došao do Oktagona, to je ogroman uspeh. Bartle to Onishchuk, like Onishchuk. He is again at the top, but Bartle likes being on his back. He really loves this position. They are hitting each other. Elbows by Onishchuk. Big massive elbows. Pa dobro, super. Vidjet ću posle onda. Aj baš ću da vidim. Will strikes to the body for Bartle. Oh man, Bartle. Ooh, half guard. This is tough. Mm, very hard to get arm triangle from this position. You can just defend via telephone lock. What? What? He got it! He got arm triangle from the top position from a reverse angle. Don't see this submission too often. Da, znam. Sad je pauza, ajde sad ću vidim taj video, ček. Baš, sad ću dođem na Instagram. Šta da kucam na Instagramu? Kako da vidim to? A gde je to? Šta da kucam? TikTok sam zadnji put palio pre tipa 10 dana. Aj sad ću da vidim. Samo dođem, samo sekund. TikTok slabo koristim. Aj sad ću doći. Evo. Did she recommend Nashville? Yes, yes, she said Nashville. She said Nashville, yes. Ono mi je kreativan je, to moram priznati. Yeah, she recommended Nashville, yes. She recommended Nashville for the foreigners. Kakav kralj. Dobar je. Dobar je. Dobar je. Sviđa mi se. Like goat, thanks. Da, da. Ma dobit će on dobar ugovor svakako. Znaš, tu nema govora. To nema govora, on će svakako dobiti dobar ugovor. A sad, šta i kako dalje, to će vidimo. Ne, mislim, nema govora o tome da će on dobiti dobar ugovor. On je svakako pobedio. Pobedio je, izgubio, on je pobedio. Šta god da se desi, svaka čast. Mislim, u Oktagon retko ko dobije šansu. When you read the question not in English, can you translate it in English if it's good? Yeah, 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 I can translate. One of the guys asked about a Serbian fighter is fighting on this fight card. It's called Stefan Koncher, a Serbian fighter. And he was talking about some beef and some call outs between Koncher and his opponent. And he asked whether I've seen that, and I didn't. I didn't see those stuff, and now I watched what he said to his opponent, and it's pretty funny. And it's pretty funny. Yes, that is what I was talking about all the time. BFN je dobar ovako. Ako si lošiji borac, da se afirmišeš, ako si mlađi, znaš, nije loš toliko, a opet, ko hoćeš nešto ozbiljno nije, ali eto, vidiš, čovjek dođe do Oktagona, svaka čast. Let's see. Now the next fight. How's that gonna be? Let's see how's that gonna be. That was just a question about, but yeah, there is a fighter called Stefan Koncher from Serbia, and very brave guy. Very, very brave guy. He can take a beating. Da ti kažem nešto, bolja varijanta je da ode u Oktagon nego u FMC svakako. Mislim, po meni bar. Em što Oktagon jako dobro plaća borce, to prvo, a drugo, na ceni je Oktagon žestoko. U Oktagonu ti da izgubiš 4 meča, ti si bogat. Čak 0-4 da imaš, ti si bogat. U FNC nije baš tako. Mene da pitaš, ja bi radio izgubio Oktagonu 4 meča da imam velike pare i trajno oštećenje mozga nego jedan u FNC. Da mene pitaš. Pritom, ja gotivim FNC, daleko od toga. Ja imam jako dobro mišljenje o FNC i fenomenalne organizacije i ono svakim čas kako rada. Kažem ti, pre bi primio doživotnu štetu za 4 meča u Oktagonu nego jedan meč u FNC, da me ne pitaš. Da, nikad se ne zna. Well, to be honest, we are just talking about the potential stuff that might happen if Stefan Koncher wins. I'm just saying if he wins. If he doesn't win, then we don't know. We don't know what could happen. We're just talking about the potential outcomes, and that's what we're discussing right now. Samuel Bark versus Zafar Mohsen. Samuel Bark could win this one. Samuel Bark is a world-class fighter. I believe he could get the job done here. Though Mohsen is very, very scrappy on the ground, very scrappy on the feet. We'll see. This guy is so muscular, man. This guy Mohsen, very strong, very muscular. But again, big muscles don't win fights. He is having a super technical opponent. Samuel Bark is a multi-god. Moxie needs to take him down. Can he take him down? Got no idea. Zafar. The powerhouse. Moxen. Champion of German promotion at fights. At koga sam se Aslaner. Average time to finish his career 5 minutes 19 seconds. Pa, naravno da nije u redu, mislim. Ja nisam tip koji voli to prozivanje, eto to dobro znaš za mene, ali nažalost prozivanje donosi preglede. Koliko god da ja prvi to ne podnosim organski, ali to donosi preglede. I da, nije u redu ništa što se mene tiče tog prozivanja. Ja bi isto tako, ono, ako bude imao taj profi meč, ja neću nikoga prozivam ništa, a ako hoćeš da me prozivaš, brate, nije problem. Onda prozivam i ja, onda možemo se borimo prljavo, onda sve, a ono ako me ne dira, ne, onda sam čist, onda sve, a ono ako me proziva, ja uzvratim. Ali inače nisam tip koji voli to da radi, to baš, ono, mene je to baš nekako, ne volim to da radim, smara me to. Svesno sam ja to donosi preglede i sve, ali nije moj stil jednostavno. Razumem ja da su danas društvene mreže najvažnije, sve, i to moj trener stalno govori, to je sve u pravu, ali imaš ljude koji to ne vole, kojima to ne pasu i to je to. Vidio sam šta mu je rekao. Nije u redu, ali da je dobio preglede, dobio. Mislim, vidjet ćemo. Ako u Oktagonu što kaže, ispuni to što kaže i sve to što je rekao, ako ispuni u Oktagonu, brate, svaka ti čast. Ali svakako, pobedio i izgubio, on je ovaj meč za mene pobedio. Ti doći do Oktagona, znaš li šta to znači? To je 99% ljudi ni ne priđe Oktagonu, ne da se bore. Let's see. Samuel Bark. Samuel Simon Decker Bark, one of two active Sweden fighters in Octagon champion on United Arab Emirates Warriors, winner of 1000 fights in Octagon. A Swedish fighter. Yeah, a Swedish. Sweden was always having big fighters. I mean, Jack Hermansson and other high-level top-tier names. Win or lose, for me, Stefan Konchar wins the fight. Win or lose, he achieved super great success. Pogledao sam jedan vlog, taj kad je baš pričao kad je dobio za Oktagon, video sam, onaj prvi vlog sam gledao. To jesam, ja Zolaka inače pratim, to sam gledao. Jeste, okej, lik. No, svi su oni onako, deluju mi kao, kako ti kažeš, deluju mi kao pozitivan džim, ja da je malo mesti sve, ali trude se da ostanu, kako se kaže, cool. Meni je recimo Zolak cool lik skroz, ono, dečko se bori, trenira, radi, živi u malom mestu, ali brate ne odustaje, to je ipak veliki uspeh. Sad, što je jedino, mislim, bolje je sudija nego što je borac, ali ne možeš ni sve da imaš. Dobar je on borac daleko od toga, ali mislim da je vrhunski sudija, da mu to više leži. Što meni je Zovak sudio amatersku borbu, dao mi je 2 šanse da popravim poziciju. Znam ko je Zoltan Segedi, znam. Meni je Zovak sudio, 2 put mi je dao šansu da popravim poziciju, a po pravilu treba jednom, tako da mnogo je dobar sudija. Da, znam. Ali Segedi prihvata svakog. Svaki event radi. Samuel Bark is inside the ring, 175, 66.2 kilos, 13-2. 13-4, 1 for the fight, the powerhouse Moxon, 174, 31 years of age. He's tough. Very, very tough. Nešto se zove kad tiče stvarno, on je postigao što niko nije. Iz malog mesta dolazi sve ovo i, a ne znam, to stvarno svaka čast. Mnogo je postigao obzirom da dolazi. Ma i da uzme pare i da ne uzme. Kažem ti, jako puno je postigao. Šta je, što je gubio Cage Warriors i što je gubio Oktagon u KSV-u, pa šta? Aj ti dođi iz malog mesta i napravi ono što je on napravio. A da dobro sudi, ekstremno dobro sudi. Znači, stvarno vrhunski je sudio. Sećam se, sećam se. Ali sam i gledao protiv Darren Stewarta onu borbu isto i mogu ti kažem protiv Darren Stewarta, uopšte nije radio loše. Obzirom na to, bivši UFC borac da je zajeban, da je tvrd, kad pominjemo Darren Stewarta, čovjek je teško bolesno sad. Jebik. Ali uopšte nije loše radio, obzirom da je to bivši UFC borac i da je izuzetno zajeban, da je sve žive nokautirao, uopšte nije loše odradio tu borbu. Samuel Bark. He's ready. A Muay Thai fighter, a Muay Thai specialist. Bark versus Moxon. Sweden versus Germany. Ne znam. Leg kicks for Bark. Znam da se svi žale na njega da je neozbiljan s treninzima, ali da li će se posvetiti, vidjet će. Leg kicks for Bark. Push kick. Bark has to keep this fight standing. You see, this is Muay Thai stanza. Muay Thai stanza here. Leg kick. Another leg kick. Nice leg strikes. Really missed for Moxon. Bark just needs to keep this fight on the feet by any means necessary. Leg kick by Samuel Bark. Moxon is left. Left-handed just like me. Oh, Moxon drops him. Oh, Bark is in problem. Oh, you don't want Moxon on your back. He got up, but this is far from over. You don't want Moxon on your back. No, you don't want Moxon on your back. Bark trying to hold the fence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Look at this wrestling. You don't want Moxon on your back. Fuck. Oh. I think Bark is fucked up, man. This guy can drag him all around like this. Moxon is a world-class wrestler. Oh, no. He could switch to single. Oh, no. No, he's looking for a Judah sweep. Looking for a Judah trip. Looking for a double leg. Uh-oh. Another takedown. Bark trying to get up. Oh, another takedown by Moxon. Look at this intelligent takedown. Look at this intelligent wrestling. Oh, Bark escapes. Looking for a back take. Bark needs to get up. Get up. Get up. Why aren't you listening to me? He gets taken down again. Why don't you fucking listen to me? Do not grapple with Moxon. He's a wrestling specialist. Vidjet ćemo. To ćemo da vidimo. Bark is again pressed against the fence. He is getting slammed all over the ring. Takedown attempts by Moxon. Znaš kako, borac s velikim egom može da bude dobar i ne mora, ali borac bez ega je po meni najzajebaniji. Kad ti dođe onako da mu je sve jedno, da te ni ne gleda, da ja s takih najviše plašim. Recimo, znaš ko bi meni bio najjeziviji da mi dođe ko protivnik, ali ubedljivo najjeziviji. Ako pričamo o našim borcima, recimo onaj, kako se zove, najjeziviji bi mi bilo Sičaja da mi dođe, zato što on gleda kroz tebe. Reci, sad ću da vidim kada. Mm, Ovaj još dve, za sat vremena možda. Reci, big takedown by Moxon. Uh-oh, Bark is in a problem. Bark is in a big problem. He's just getting dragged all over the fence. Bark lost this round. Moxon is just world-class wrestler. Oh man, it's so hard when a guy like Moxon is on your back. Ovaj još dve. Pa sat i po, ne znam. Ovaj Oktagon recimo me jako nervira zato što mnogo smaraju između borbi, mnogo dugo drže reklame. Sad sam uzeo zbog Končara i vraćam se na UFC definitivno. Nema UFC ovaj vikend, ali sad baš sam htio, hoću da vidim kako će da odradi, to je to. Sad samo sam zbog njega uzeo ovu kartu. Takedown. Ja, gledao sam i BFL i ACF što je radio, dobro je radio je sad. Ajde da vidimo kako će proći. U Oktagonu pobedi, brate, pobedio, izgubio, on je pobedio za mene. Šta god da se desi. 13 za Oktagon. Sad ću vidjeti, samo vidim poruku. 12,99. 13. Za FNC je 10. FNC uzimam samo kad se moji bore. Ne možeš sve da imaš koji borac pa ima sve. A ovaj Dolatov je zajeban u parteru, sačuvaj me Bože. Ja samo toga bojim, ako ga sruši, bit će mnogo zajebano. Znaš šta je najveća parodija? UFC je jeftiniji od ovoga. Znaš, godišnje košta $115. A ovde, kad nemamo ništa da uzmemo ovo da gledam. Leg kick. By Moxon. Bark marching forward. Middle kick. Da, znam, gledao sam sa Suvačaravom kad je radio. Jel na taj meč misliš? Gledao sam ceo taj meč ako je to taj protivnik. Ne mogu setim imena, ali sam gledao, znam kad je držao, znam to, sećam se. Good right hand for Bark. Da, znam. Good right to the butt. Oh, Bark is making a mistake again. Nema čemu, brate. Ovaj još dve, nadam se nekih sat i po. Bark looking for a knee? No. No. Bark needs to stay away from this guy. You don't want to wrestle this guy. Bark keeping his hands up. Da budemo iskreni, ti ne možeš, brate, zajebanijeg protivnika od Ulatova ne može dobiti da hoćeš. Ako te uhvati imate smara, brate, dole, znači ubiće to smaranje. Big knee by Bark and he drops him. Bark. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, let's take down. Bark dropped Moxon with a big knee, but he made a critical error. He should have gone for a fly knee, but didn't do well. He didn't do well. Ma znam bre sve. Uh-oh. Bark escapes. He should just get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Why aren't you listening to me? He wants to trade elbows. Now he's gonna get taken down. Znam ja ko je njegov brat. Njegov brat je Slam Dolatov, dobro znam. I veruj mi, ne želiš taj lik da te uhvati. Kako god da te uhvati, najbu si. A i brat mu je isti takav borac. Takav lik da ti dođe, to ti je nešto najgore. Za stil borbe, mislim, vidi, 99% su šanse da će uspeti bar jednom da ga uhvati, ali nadam, mislim, daj Bože. Let's go. Ooh, someone is trying to slap. Wow, Bark escapes. A guillotine choke attempt. Bark might be in a problem. He wants to clinch up. Bark is the specialist in the multi-clinch. Knee attempt. Takedown. Bark looking for a back take. No. No, this guy is just too skillful on the ground. Kupio sam kačket. Kupio sam ga u Sofiji, jednu prodavnicu. A inače sad može da se poruči preko temu, isti ovakav, tad nije mogu, kupio sam ga preko Rone. Sad možeš preko temu šta hoćeš da poručiš, onda nije mogu. Nije se dogodi. I think Bark still has chances to win this round because he scored a knockdown, but failed to follow up. He scored a knockdown, just, have to follow up. Ne, kad smo već kod toga, već to pominješ, nešto sad sa Printfulom i Setsijem pregovaram, pa možda ću otvoriti taj neki merch. A sad samo ako uspemo, nešto sad pregovaram sa ta dva sajta, da vidim da li će hteti, ako budu hteli, onda će imati za International Fans. To će onda bude kao majica kačket, samo ime mog kanala i kao nešto još da stavim, vidjet ću. Nego sad s njima se dogovoriš ti mora 20 mailova da im šalješ, mislim, ali ajde, ako se dogovorimo što da ne. To mi svi traže, tako da to možda i nije tako loša ideja, ajde ćemo vidjeti. Big knee landed by Samuel Bar, straight to the forehead. He was looking for a overhand, which didn't land clean. Razmišljao sam to, na Etsiju sam odavno razmišljao da napravim, pa sad sam ušao u pregovore. Ćemo vidjeti, ako se dogovorimo imaću taj shop, pa ono može se poručuje custom. To se onda poruči, pa oni prave, pa sad koliko kome ostane, to je to. Let's see. Bark vs. Moxon, round 3. Let's go. Da, problem je što neće svakog da prihvate, mene to iritira. Znaš, ja pri tom imam dobar kanal, imam sve, znaš, oni nekog hoće prihvate, nekog neće. Malo su onako smarači za to, ali ajde. Let's see. Moxon with a leg kick. Another leg kick. Samuel Bark should keep this fight on the feet. If he continues grappling, even if he won this round, he can't win the fight on the ground. Moxon wrestles. Enters nearby, enters close. This guy knows to wrestle. Fuck. I think Bark is doomed. His grappling is elite level. Three attempt. Bark is trying to spin. Oh, hard position to defend for Bark. Ti eci su malo nezgodni. Bi da imaš baš visok broj pregleda, neće svakog da prihvati. Nezgodni su dosta. Samo da uspemo da se dogovorimo. Ja sam mislio za početak majicu, hudi, kačke da imam i to je to. Ako bude nešto mi bude. Bark is in a problem now. Man, this guy Moxon is a world-class wrestler. He escapes multi-clinch. Bark is having good cardio, but when you're getting out grappled, you're in a big problem. Bark caught a kick. He starts to take down. Moxon lays on his back. Bark follows up. I don't know why he follows up. He should just choke him to get up. Bark is having a good chance to lose this fight if he plays with his ego. Big punches. Bark looking for a back take, but he can't out-grapple this guy. Better quit grappling, man. Just keep the fight on the feet and that's it. No, he's gonna get up. This Kimura hard to finish, pretty hard. Kimura get up by Bark. Looking for a back take. Bark takes him down? Okay, this is new. I didn't know that the Bark has takedown skills. Really didn't know that. Ja znam. A imao je Usmana uzdrmanog. I meni isto. Imao je Usmana uzdrmanog. Skoro pa je pobedio. Bark looking for a takedown. Another takedown for Moxon. Pa, prošao mu je taj head kick, a on umesto da prati, on krenuo na rušenje, prešao se. Treba je samo da isprati s udarcima, možda bi nešto i bilo, nego on ga bacio u knockdown i krenuo da ga ruši. Moxon with a takedown. Oh no, Bark turtles up. Trying to crawl, going for a wall walk. Bark looking to get up. Da, baš je pogrešio što je krenuo da ga ruši posle knockdowna. Another takedown from Moxon. This guy Moxon is just too good wrestler for a guy like Samuel Bark. Okay, this fight's in the books. I guess they're gonna give it to Moxon. I think it's 2-1 Moxon, to be honest. I mean, this is my opinion. Da, znam. To sećam se te borbe kod je juče bila. Malo je faul. Odlično odradio. A ono ipak Morales što mu je došao u zadnju, mislim, Burns ima koliko? On ima 80, koliko, 4-5 kila, Morales ima 90 nešto i skidan 7-7, mislim. Nije ni fair s toliko jačim protivnikom se boriš, ali ajde. Ajde, šta je tu je. Okay, let's go. Let's see who won. Look at those takedowns. This is just master. This guy is a master of takedowns. I assume Moxon won the fight, but I don't know. Let's see. Bark won round two, but I guess 1-3 for Moxon. Again, this is just my private opinion, which doesn't have to be accurate. Yeah, Moxon won 2-1. You did win. Very much of a true decision. Victory for Moxon. Let's see. Good victory by Moxon. Very good victory. Getting back to like 1 minute. Let's go. The next fight. Did Jotko win yet, Patriot? Not yet, man. The fight hasn't happened yet. Unfortunately, not yet. Didn't happen the fight yet. Need to charge my goddamn phone. We're about to see. Okay, thank you. Views is good. Very good. David Zavada against Daniel Iboki coming up next. Yeah. Daddy boy. I'm currently bricked beyond comprehension. Why? Ne, ja sam tražio njoj. Neko ti je pogrešno rekao, tražio sam ja njoj. Nije ona meni, ja sam njoj tražio. Ja Klaru gotivim ko novinarku, znaš zašto? Zato što ona nekako šta god radi napraviti show od svega. Ima atipičan stil dosta. Dok recimo Marina, ona radi ultra profesionalno. Znate, ona profesionalno dobije pitanje to, a Klara napravi show od svega, ja nju obožavam zbog toga. Kada je rođena za taj posao, znaš? Ne znam, nemam pojma. To stvarno ne znam, nisam je pitao. Why are you break, Kevin? Because Jotko will win the athletic contest for Christendom and defeat the Ottoman. Ah, I understand you now. Then I'm backing you up. Then I'm backing you up. Then I will root for Jotko. Ok. Ne znam, stvarno, nisam je pitao koliko ima. Ja sam nju smarao da sliku. To je bilo najsmešnije kad posle me ovaj moj trener kao, od kad ti hoćeš da se slikaš s nekim? Ja rekao, od danas. Ja, samo vidiš mom treneru, ništa mu nije jasno. Nadam se. Mada pazi, ovaj Engizek je zajeban, znaš. Jotko bi morao da igra onako, morao bi da igra taktički, recimo kao protiv Amedovskog što je radio meč ako hoće ovog da pobedi. Onako taktički da drži, da udara, drži, da udara. Treba će mu jako dobra taktika za ovog lika. Ako krene da se bije, izgubit će, ne može ga dobiti na toe to toe. I believe Kevin the Jotko should win this one. If you're saying Christendom against Ottoman, then I understand why are you brick beyond comprehension. Jotko je bio u UFC-u, a potpisao za FNC. Nije mi to poznato. Meni nije poznato da je Jotko potpisao za FNC. On je bivši UFC borac, ali stvari šta znam, znaš, meni je posao vezan za UFC, za tako te stvari. Ove lokalne pratim, ali ne toliko. Da, znam da je radio, ali nije mi poznato da je da je potpisao aneks ugovora. Mada opet, mislim, možda jeste, to znam. Znam da je radio protiv Ramosa, nego kažem, nije mi poznato da je potpisao aneks ugovora. Možda i jeste, otko znam. Šta je strancem, koliko je borbi oni uopšte dovode? Da, borbu dve, ili kako? A recimo onog Janičićevog što je sad zadnji uradio dobio ugovor na jednu borbu, to znamo, onaj Cowboy Olivera, što ga Janičić sad pobedio. A ne znamo i da li dobijaju na više borbi ili kako, koja je fora. Mm, yes, we're gonna wait for the man. Be a break now. Teddy boy. Teddy boy. You need to send the photo. This happens. Just not from time to time. Ah, shit. Everybody here. Six balls coming up. Oh. Now it's a short break, and we're starting with the main card. These were preliminary battles. Stefan Contra fighting on the main card. That's impressive. So glad because of the guy. So glad because of him. I have 6 more fights to do. You have to wait for the coming one. Yeah, we'll be waiting now for this to start. Oktagon is known for extremely long breaks. Hope you're patient. I can't be the most patient guy on the planet for this. But yes, it is what it is. Sometimes we've got to be patient. That's something that kind of annoys me pretty much. It annoys me. I'm gonna lie, it annoys. Annoys. Annoys me a lot. Yes, we'll just have to wait. I'm charging my phone. I'm charging my phone right now. Okay, I'm just charging my phone to 2.2K. Nice. Yes. Reach enormous amount of views on the most stupid Octagon card in the last 12 months. Fine. Means there are no rules at all. No rules at all here. I think we learned that tonight. There are no rules at all. We're about to see that. Uh, Još, sad ću ti kažem. Ima još jedna borba po Končaru. Izgleda je neka skrepula, no. Ide Zavadali Goki, pa onda ide Končar Dulatov. Izgleda se neka borba ne dešava. Neka borba je izgleda otkazana. Jeste. Posle Zavadili Gokog, koliko vidim. Zavadili Goki sad idu, pa ide Končar sa Dulatovim. Trebalo još neki meč da bude, nešto izgleda otkazano. Sad ću vidim. je to trebalo da bude. Izgleda se do Sisi Orlov neće boriti. Dobro, bolje. Što pre da vidim. Mislim zbog njega sam kupio, ajde da vidim. Što pre vidim, to bolje. Zavadali Goki. This is reserve fight, then catch weight, but alright. We're about to see. David Zavada will be fighting Daniel Ligoki. An experienced vet versus a super tough guy. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how far can this go. Zavade Ligoki da odrade pa je sledeći Končar i Dulatov. Brate, ja imam tako utisak da će ovaj Dulatov da ga drži dole i da ga smara. To mislim, znam kakav je to tip borca. Da, David Zavada protiv Ligokog, to je rezerva. Zavada bivši UFC borac ove Ligoki je navodno neki prospekt na papiru. Mislim, navodno. Neću sad kažem jeste, nije, ima dobar skor, ima dobre rezultate, ali sad protiv bivšeg UFC borca ćemo vidjeti da je. Ipak ako si bio u UFC-u ne možeš biti loš. Ja razumem da Zavada i veterani da ima i godine i sve, ali vidjet će. Dusis? Pa ja koliko vidim Dusis se izgleda neće boriti. Jer oni su stavili samo 5 borbi da će bude. Dusis bi trebalo da se bori, ali sad odjednom ta borba je izbačena. Ne znam u čemu je fora. Nije mi jasno. Te borbe nema na karti, ne znam sad odjednom, a bila je kao u glavnoj karti, ne znam u čemu je fora. Let's go. Se nije otko znam, aj vidjet ću. Here comes Ligoki. This is Daniel Ligoki. Drafted by 14% of players. Many believe he doesn't have much of a chances against Zavada. But I'll be honest, I don't agree. I'm giving him like 40% of chances. Experienced vet. Experienced vet is having no a lot of problems here, especially against a guy like him. That should have been a problem. Yes. All right, Ligoki will be entering. Let's go. Let's see how far this goes. Can this go beyond the reach? Maybe. Maybe not. We're about to find out. David. Sagat. Zavada. It's ready to lock and load. Ready to fight. Let's go. It's Zavada's time to enter. Apple's Florida 83. All right, let's go with this. What can it be? What about the else? Yes, we're about to find that out. 67. Ah, man. I just don't like when it's too hot. That's Southern tip now. Desi bre. E, pa nije ovo pidžama. Pidžama mi je ovo. Okay, let's go. Ili ne. Ah, opa, super. Ocean is pretty cold. Ha, znam, video sam. To sam video. To sam video, to mi na Instagramu izletalo. Zavada versus Ligoki. Što probaj, brat? Šta fali, probaj. Let's go. Zavada versus Ligoki. Coming up next. Seeing a lot of Ferraris and Lamborghinis since we moved to Naples. Let's see who's gonna win. Zavada in red gloves, Ligoki in blue gloves. Ligoki looks bigger. I mean, looks. Just looks. I wouldn't underestimate Zavada. Looking for a calf kick, big right hand by Zavada. And the big left. Look at this, man. He's super explosive for a vet, and Ligoki's head movement isn't much. Pa nije. Mora biti dobar. Alright, they separate. Oh man, Zavada is raining those punches. Woo! Big left hook in the style of Tommy Morrison. Big left again. And again, big left. Ligoki is delivering. More punches by Ligoki. Good right to the body. Head kick. Miss. I kick by Ligoki. Another hook. Oh, Zavada looking for the takedown. I think he gets it. Much as I know, like Loki is having good takedown defense from what I've seen. His head movement is the most critical aspect of the game. Aside of that, he's pretty good fighter, but his head movement has never been too good. Like Loki missing with the hook. Ooh, he slips. Zavada fires back. Man, how many punches can you take? That's what I'm wondering. How many punches can you take? Spinning back fist by Loki. Big right belly Loki. Loki might be digging for a guillotine here. Maybe he could switch to ninja choke. No, he can't. No, he can't turn into. Okay, he could go for a guillotine choke now. He's got better angle. He should press against the cage. Okay, he should rotate. He should rotate. Needs a rotation. Yes, okay. I guess he's using this guillotine as a grip. You can't finish the Vada like this. Knee to the head. To do a standing guillotine, you need to rotate like this or like this, just to pull, not enough. If you rotate, that changes the story. Bio sam. A moram još kratku pauzu, pošto spičuje me neki glupavi virus, pa još kratko moram pauzu, ali bio sam. Čime prođe ovaj šugavi virus, tu sam. Vraćam se zvanično. Bio sam. More punch to the body. I like kick. Aj, da budem iskren, možda bolje što ovako ispalo. Još se oporavljam od ove operacije, tako da se vratim prerano, to bi moglo isto biti opasno. Big knee. Zavada is in problem. Zavada is in problem. Loki is raining heavy punches. He is moving, staying away. Zavada with the left hook. Ducks under, big knees by Loki. Zavada, ducks under. Big knee. Uh-oh, big right for Loki. All right, Zavada took a lot of damage. How much can he take? Spinning back fist by Loki. Zavada with the big left. He drops him. Zavada drops him. He needs to continue raining punches. Can Loki survive? More punches by Zavada. He just needs to rain punches and the referee might stop the contest. Zavada needs to continue raining punches. Loki wants to exit. Zavada could go for a phone full choke here. At the end of the round. Guess Loki was lucky. Zavada took a lot of beat down, a lot of damage, but he dropped him also. I believe this is round for Zavada. Nisam vidio to. Vlad would not like it here. No, I wouldn't, Mason. Zavada looking for a takedown again. Man, as much as I know, Loki having very, very good takedown defense. Zavada better fight with him. His head movement is a problem. I don't think Zavada gets a takedown here. Like Loki's takedown defense is pretty good. Elbows. Big left to the body. Big right by Zavada. Like Loki isn't defending. He had very well. Big left. Zavada needs another clean shot to knock him out cold. Like Loki is pretty badly damaged already. Big right by Zavada. Like Loki survived this barrage of bullets. Takedown attempt by Zavada. I don't know why Zavada keeps looking for those takedowns. This is wide posture, wide stance. Kinda hard to take your opponent down when he's having such a wide posture. Takedown attempt. No, not tonight. Zavada looking for a ground barrel, ends up on the back. His opponent could have gone for Darce choke. Uh-oh, Zavada is in problem now. Darce choke. No. His opponent obviously didn't know to finish Darce choke. Big mistake. He was having a clean Darce choke. Zavada trying to roll out of the position. He could be digging for Anaconda. He should close the Anaconda. And if you want to finish Anaconda, you've got to close it. The referee breaks them up. Let's go. Fight on. More hooks. The push kick, big right. No. Zavada moving sideways. Leg kicks by Zavada. Big right lands. Followed by big left. Zavada is tired. His opponent is also tired. Big right missed. Head kick blocked. Didn't land clean. Big left hand been thrown. Early block is Zavada missing. Zavada keeps on missing. That's 2.5k views. Crazily big number of views, man. Both fighters are extremely tired. Yeah, extremely tired. I just wonder why this year had to be so difficult. I just assume because sometimes it has to be difficult to be better later, I believe. Maybe this was round four with lucky, though first round was for Zavada. The winner of round three probably gets it all. I know why Zavada kept looking for that takedown attempt, and that takedown attempt didn't give any results. Both fighters covered in blood, bruises. Let's see. Touch, let's go. Head kick blocked. Nije još. Runda 3 ili Goki je Zavada. Goki with a jab. Vred meč, mislim da je 1-1 trenutno. Zavada ducking under, but he is also tired. Like kick belly Goki. Both fighters looking really, really, really tired. Good right to the body. Big knee. Zavada with a leg kick. All right. Fighters are very cautious in round three, or maybe they are tired. They could be tired too. They don't trade like they used to trade in the first two rounds. Maybe they are tired too. Like kicks for Ligoki. 1-2. Big knees. Uh, Ligoki is bleeding heavily, but Zavada is also taking a beating. Both fighters looking very, very tired and exhausted. Head kick blocked. Uh, yeah, with both fighters tired, it's pretty questionable how's the result going to be. Okay, Zavada made more damage. Gotta confess that. I think damage matters. So this round could go in the favor of Zavada unless something unexpected happens. Yeah. Lucky with a big right. 1-2 Zavada. And this guy's covered in blood, but he isn't going down yet. Lucky with a hook. Big right belly Lucky. More punches for Ligoki. Gulf of America. The other ones with 1-2. This one goes to judges' scorecards. Okay. I don't know. I guess the other one because of more damage, but could go either way. Let's see what the judge is going to say. I'm also wondering what the judge is going to say. Two point six k views. Guys, if I reach 3k views on this, I don't know what to say. Insanely big number of views. Considering this is not too popular event, but guess that's it. Just it, I believe. Guess the other one. Four more fights to go. Fuck, man. I would say Zavada. Yes, Zavada one. I was right. Four more fights to go, I believe. Yeah, four more fights to go. Stefan Končar fighting next against Milan Duarte. Denizl Bajkar over Šavi. Joni Palokaj against Hendin. And Kerim Engizek versus Jotko. I didn't optimize this. Can I optimize this at all? What I did is totally crazy. I forgot to optimize. Could have had way more views. Optimized on time. Jeste. Sad je Končar. A ne znam, ja ti te pesme slabo prepoznajem, to bolje ti meni reci koja je. To ja, ono, neke znam, neke ne, ali one popularnije neke znam, ali Ove kao malo manje popularne ne baš. Ne znam u Baraberu s kojim pesmama izlazi u UACF-u, nisam siguran. Ja sam u samo borbe gledao, oni te ulaze na one njihove kanale, ne Baraber ne snima ulaz, oni samo snima, oni samo borbe pokažu. Odnosno, stave, ne stavljaju ulaze i ta čuda, tako da ne znam s čime izlazi, aj vidjet ću. Mada, e, Pitbull, ja ne znam tu pesmu. Bellato versus Contra coming up next. 3-0 meets 4-0. This is a catch weight fight. 81. Engizek and Jotko arriving. Ove novije pesme slabo znam, baš. Meni kad krenu ove novije nešto, šta mi je ovaj jedan sa treninga, nešto je krenuo kao jala, brat, gledam, rekao čoveče, ti kontar da ja nisam ta generacija, znači, to su sve novije neke pesme, ja sam ko je, ja sam 2010. su bile kad sam imao iste godine koje ti, te novije pesme ništa skoro ne znam, one starije znam neke. Stefan Končar fights next. Let's see when he's gonna make the walkout. There is one thing I really and honestly hate about Oktagon. Is the fact that they're making extremely long breaks between the fights. It annoys me, really annoys me. Let's see the fight now. Coming up soon. Okay. I hate one thing about Oktagon. So many commercials, so many big breaks. Thanks for reminding me why I shouldn't ever buy Octagon card again. Fuck, it's so boring. Yeah, Octagon is so boring. Teddy, do you think Octagon FC do you think Octagon MMA is boring? Teddy, I also agree with you. Octagon is extremely boring promotion. So you think it's boring, do you, Teddy? I also agree with you, Teddy boy. It is boring. A šta mogu da mislim? To je više ono kao popularne ličnosti kao da se peglaju. Možda nije loša ideja, ali ne znam, meni je to, nije moj fazon to. Ja onda recimo kad sam radio s Markom Filipovićem, to je bilo bukvalno na početku mog MMA treninga, nisam znao double leg radim, radio sam s 5% s njim. Bukvalno ono što ima na klipu 5% sam radio, ajde neki je 10, ali totalno van forme sam bio i ono i posle povrede i ono bukvalno najgore, ne da je najgore moguće stanje, nego, ne znam, nije meni to nešto, znaš, dobro je to da ti zabaviš publiku i sve, ali nema mi realnosti da takve stvari radiš. Ja ne znam koje pare da nude na toj promociji da se bijem, ne bi se tukao. Čak i samo boks ne bi uopšte to radio. Šta, dođe mi youtuber da se bijem. O, brate, svaka ti čast. Dođem tamo neki koji se dere po TikToku, preti svima to. Sa Markom Džakom. U stvari povlačim, sa Markom Džakom bi se tukao. S kim bih? S kim jesam ako radio za bancija sve, ali s kim bih iz nekih, kako se kaže, iz nekih moralnih razloga bih se borio s njim. Ne veze što je teže i sve s njim bih prihvatio samo iz tih nekih moralnih razloga. Zato što je radio neke stvari koje nije trebao da radi. Recimo, pričalo se o tome, mislim Bojković je dosta pričao o tome, tako da, a i dokazi su isplivali. Jedino bi s njim prihvatio iz tih nekih moralnih razloga, što sam ja izričito protiv toga što je on radio. S njim bi jedino prihvatio, ali ti kažem, iz tih nekih, zato što sam alergičan na to što je on radio. Ma da, imaš i po TikToku, imaš svuda, ako visiš na TikToku, kao što kažeš, onda znaš sigurno bolje od mene. Here comes Tamerlan Dulatov against Stefan Končar. Now, this is gonna be a fun fight. This guy, Tamerlan Dulatov, is a ground god. Stefan Končar is a stand-up specialist. Let's see. S njim bi zapravo prihvatio, ali samo zato što imam, kako ti kažem, kad bi s njim radio, išao bi na prekid po svaku cenu, makar da me ugasi, išao bi na prekid. Pritom, ja učim, ono, kao ruke, to nisam neki bokser, pritom i on je dosta teži od mene, ali tu bi bukvalno išao, ono, ili ćeš ti mene, ili ću ja tebe. To, takve neke stvari, kad neko radi, to, ne kapiram takve ljude. Islam Dulatov is the brother of Tamerlan Dulatov. A inače ne bi, sa TikTokerima generalno to ne bi prihvatio, ne, to da s onim, to ne. Ali sa Jackom bih. To samo mi ne bi dali MMA, tražili bi boks da radim, u čemu sam ja užasno loš, ali verujem da sam bolji bar od njega u tome, ali nisam neki bokser, nažalost. Zapravo mislim da sam katastrofalan bokser, ali neko ko samo visi na TikToku, ne verujem da je nešto drastično bolje u tome. Dobro. Ja smatram da sam neki lošiji bokser ovako. Smatram da sam lošiji, ali druga je priča ovo. Potpuno. Katamerlan Dulatov is a ground fighting specialist. Stefan Končar did very well at ACF at Baraber Fight Night. On the other side, Dulatov is very skillful on the ground. Very, very skillful. Končar did really well at Baraber Fight Night. Did really well at ACF. Evo ga. Stefan the Butcher Končar iz Exit. Evo, izlazi. Upravo si. Fifth fight in 10 months, 100% finish rate, average time to winning his career 2 minutes 42 seconds. Valjda ga, da, upravo si da ga ego ne sredi. Stefan Končar is a finisher. Ne prepoznajem pesmu. Ne prepoznajem, ne znam ko je. Žao mi je, ne prepoznajem. Ne znam ja te novije pesme, on je ono... Stefan ima 24 godine, ja ću sad 38, znaš, različite smo generacija. Ne prepoznajem, nažalost. Nemam pojma, brate. Te novije pesme slabo baš. Gotovo ova generacija zašto sluša. Pa, ono kao neka je kao, kako vi to zovete. Nije baš ko metal, onako kao Honda što ima nešto slično. Honda ima onu ideš za Kanadu, nešto u tom fazonu pesma. Znaš ono ko Honda što ima na walkoutu, na tome malo podsjeća pesma. Stefan Končar has entered the ring. Now it's time for Tamerlan Dulatov. Pa mene malo na onu Hondinu me podsjeća, ali nisam siguran ko je. Nisam stvarno ne prepoznajem. A vrate, vidi, ako drži stojku ima šansa, ako ga ovaj sruši neće ustati. To ti garantujem ako ga ovaj sruši neće ustati, ali ako drži stojku ima šanse. Ovaj nije nam ništa u stojci. Tamerlan most wanted Dulatov here in Dieseldorf had his Oktagon debut, fight in front of his home audience, average time to win in career 56 seconds. Vidi, ja znam, ovde će biti prekid 1.000.000%, je sad. Ne sme da dozvoli da ga ovaj obori. Ako ga obori, najbolje. Ako drži u stojci, ima šansu. Končar je izuzetno dobar udarač. Ali jebi ga, ovaj ako te obori, tu već neće ustati. Nema šanse, ovaj je brutalan dole. Koga zalepi ne ustaju. Drugo, i njegov brat je poznat po sličnom stilu. Vidi, ja da sam Dulatov, ja bi se odmah bacio na obaranje. Ja se uopšte ne bi udarao s ovim likom. Da sam Dulatov, a nadajmo se da se on neće toga setiti. Ajde da vidimo. Let's Tamerlan Dulatov is entering the ring. O, brate. Samo se nadam da se Dulatov neće setiti da ga ruši, ali ako mu je dobro izučavao borbe, to je prvo što će uraditi čim pipne rukavice, ali ako ga ponese ego, nadimo se da hoće, onda će se bije, onda Stefan ima dobre šanse. Let's go. $194 for Dulatov, 81.2 kilos, $184 for Končar, 81.3 kilos, 24 years of age Končar, 25 years of age Dulatov. Da, ovo je 81 kategorija, da, kontam, to je catch weight. 174, da. Dobro, Stefan i ja smo iste visine praktično. Ne, u stvari, ja sam 177, malo sam više. Ovaj Dulato 194, čoveče, koliki čovjek. Kako skine toliko kilažu. Let's see how this develops. Let's see how far this fight could go. Toliko piše. Stefan the Butcher Končar. Tony Zovak in his corner. I don't recognize other guys. Ovo je Zovak u njegovom kutu, ne znam da je, ne prepoznajem ovaj drugi ko je. Dulato having three people in his corner. Ne, sad će, evo najavljuju. Oh man, Dulato je super focused. Jeste mlađi neki, ali ne prepoznajem. Mlađi, deluje mi da je ćelav ili da ima jako kratku kosu. Ali ne prepoznajem ko je. Samo ga je kamera na kratko uhvatila. A Zovaka prepoznajem, njega znam. Pa ono kao mršaviji, mlađi. Kao nekog, ali na kratko ga nešto kamera uhvatila. Zovaka sam prepoznao. Let's see. Uh-oh. Miloš? Miloš, ko je to? Ne znam ko je to. Znaš možda puno ime i prezime? Miloš, ne znam ko je. Ok, let's go. Tamerlan Dulato. Stefan Končar. Uh-oh. Let's see Dulato coming off aggressively. Končar firing back. Big right by Končar. Uh-oh. Dulato drops him. Let's hope Končar gets up. Is he gonna be able to get up? Looking for a single leg. Why strategy by Končar. Okay. Why strategy by Končar. Jebote, ovaj Dulatov zajeban, majku. Oh, no. No. Body triangle entangled. Okay, Končar trying to grapple, no. Jebote, ovaj zajeban. Oh, gotovo, skočio mu na leđe. He's looking for a rare naked choke. Oh, brate, uzeo me, skočio mu na... Ja, ne. O, čovječe, neće valjda na twister da ga završi. Nemoj molim te twister da bude. Fuck, he's looking for a twister. Dobro je, branio je twister. Okay, they got up. He's on the back. Končar trying to defend. This is survival mode. Uh-oh. He is looking for a Sulev stretch. No, he didn't. Preživeo je Sulev stretch. Now, Tamerlan Dulatov is looking for a rare naked choke. Pa ne znam baš da li neće tapkati. Ovo je jako nezgodna situacija. Both hooks in for Dulatov. Uh-oh, Dulatov raining big punches. He's looking to sink that arm in, looking for a rare naked choke. Okay, Končar is having good position to defend. Okay. Good defense by Končar. Looking for Anaconda. I don't think he's going. Uh-oh. He survives another rare naked choke attempt. Oh, this one is pretty deep. Dulatov looking to choke him out. Great defense by Končar. He survives another rare naked choke attempt. U redu, ovo je četvrti submission koji je preživao. Svaka čast, mali. Tako je. Bravo, mali. Dulatov got the back. Znate, ne znam onaj Sulev stretch i twister kako je preživao, onaj Sulev stretch bi 99% ljudi tapkalo. Alright. Ma, brate, ako se izvuče iz ovoga, onda je bog. Uh-oh, Dulatov i the back take. Nisu. Žao mi je, nisu. Dulatov i the back take. Drži. Oh no, he looks for a twister again. He survives. Dulatov in the side control. Ne, nemoj to radiš. Dobit ćeš one flu. Dobro je. Nemoj to da radiš, jesi normalan, da mu hvataš giljotinu u fon flu ćeš da dobiješ. Si normalan, brate, šta radiš to? Dobit ćeš fon flu, nemoj to radiš, jebote. Uh-oh. Why isn't he letting go this? Okay, he lets go. Conchar is trying to get up. He got up. Dulato with a big left. Brate, da li je normalan fon flu će dobiti, evo te. Dulato with the takedown. Conchar looking for a guillotine choke. No, 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 wrong angle for guillotine. Brate, ne možeš giljotinu tako da hvataš. Istrošit ćeš se. Te, ovaj je normalan. Čovječe, ne možeš giljotinu tako da hvataš. Šta radiš to? Nisi zatvorio, ne možeš tako da je hvataš. Vidi ga. Te, on normalan, hvata giljotinu sa strane. Šta radiš to, čoveče? Ja ne mogu da verujem. Sreća pa ovaj ne može da se seti fon flu, inače bi bilo zajebano. Pusti giljotinu, čoveče, istrošit ćeš se. Vidi ga. Ne mogu da verujem šta ovaj radi. Sreća pa je ovaj glup, pa ne zna fon flu. Okay, Conchar, let's go. Now Dulata looking for a guillotine choke. Oh, he's looking for a triangle choke to lock it in tight. Triangle choke with a Sulev stretch. He's looking to lock it in. Looking for the armbar. Oh, that's it. That's it. Dobio ga na armbar. Dulato. Znao sam na triangle da neće tapka na armbar je morao. Morao je, slomio bi mu ruku. Okay. Everybody will tap on this. Čovječe, on hvata giljotinu sa strane, otvara fon flu, znači, ja ne znam. A odlično je radio. Dobro je radio. Čak šta je više, mnogo bolje nego što sam očekivao, ali... Oh no, oh no. Ajoj, mislim da je ozbiljno povredio ruku. Brate, mislim da ovde imamo ozbiljno iščašenje ramena. Pa izgubio je na armbar, ali mislim da imamo ozbiljno iščašenje ramena ovde. Brate, ne može levu ruku digne, ovo imamo ozbiljnu povredu ramena. Izgleda je prekosno tapko. Imao je pun triangle, nije tapko. Ovde je za triangle što nije tapko svaka čast. Znate, ovde imamo ozbiljnu povredu ruke. A tapka je, znaš kad je tapko? Tapko je kad mu je ruka bila ovako i kad je 5 sekundi ovako držao. Mislim, i ovaj sudija je uleteo, svaka čast ovom sudiji. Sudija je uleteo, svaka mu čast. Inače, neki sudija bi ovo još pustio. Mislim, ovom sudiji, ne znam ko je sudija, ali svaka mu čast. Uleteo je, bukvalno ovaj čim je pup, on je odmah uleteo. Da imamo ozbiljnu povredu ramena, ja mislim, jako ozbiljnu povredu ramena. Ne može da podigne levu ruku, ovo je, boga mi, dobro je povredio rame. Mislim, dobro je radio, ja sam stvarno prezadovoljan kako je radio, obzirom da je Dulatov u pitanju, da nije, znaš, nije Kanta, Dulatov je zajeban protivnik, ali nije vredno ništa da sjebeš rame, ovo je sad ozbiljna povreda. Ne, nema nikakvu štetu na licu, zapravo, nije on primio, možda je 3-4 udarca primio. Uf, ali ne može ovu ruku da digne. Joj, vidi, uf. Brate moj, sad ti sledi dug oporavak. Sad ti sledi dug oporavak, brate moj. the lateral one and he gets a brown belt in BJJ. Ali da mi dugo oporavak mu sad sledi. Ma i da je bilo i da nije, veruj mi, ništa nije vredno da izgubiš ruku. Mislim da mu sad sledi jako dugo oporavak. On armbar se ranije tapkao, ovo nije, on je vukao na silu, nije pokušao ni da se izrola ni ništa, mislim, baš svaka čast za srčano što je pokazao i baš na armbar se tapkao mnogo ranije. A kako može da odreaguje? Šta može da mu kaže? Mislim, svaka mu čast za sve, ono. Davao je njemu dobre savete, ja ne mogu da kažem, kad je uhvatio Von Fu, vikao mu je da pusti, mislim, davao je on dobre savete sve vreme, a ovo je očigledno ne sluša nikog. A kako da odreaguje, šta može da odreaguje? Kako može da odreaguje kad ovaj neće tapka na vreme? Dobro, naučit će na teži način, nažalost, sad mu sledi duže oporavak. Jer ruka mu je lako, znaš, viš kako je ruka, ovo normalno, njemu je ruka ovako, bukvalno ovamo je lako. Znaš, mislim, vidi, možda nije polomio ništa, ali u najboljem slučaju je stegnuće ligamenata i to ozbiljno. Znaš, bukvalno ovako ne može da podigne rame. To je u najboljem slučaju stegnuće ligamenata neko ozbiljnije. Bez veze. A za Sulajev strač kako je preživeo i za Twister, to svakom u čast. Pa armbar kad je protivnik dole, da, može da se pokuša, ako uspeš da ščepaš ruku i kolut nazad, da protivnik je ispod tebe, možeš da se izvučeš. Ili može, mislim, hitchhike iz te pozicije, ne može reverse hitchhike, ne može, da, možeš da probaš kolut nazad. Ili možeš da probaš da ga opkoračiš, možeš kako te on drži, ti samo da ga opkoračiš pa da se nadaš da neće ući duboko, možeš i tako. Da, zavisi kako ide, dok je došlo. Meni je inače omiljena odbrana hitchhike na armbar, ali eksplozivni hitchhike, ali tu je uvek 50-50, ako te on isprati, onda si u još većim problemu. Da, možeš kolut nazad da probaš. Ima tu dosta varijanti, ali kad te onako duboko uhvati, ne možeš ništa. Ono, baš pokazao je srce svakom u čast, ali sledi mu duže oporavak, nažalost. Počne tvoj dolatov, on. Pa može. Može armbar i kolutom nazad da se brani ako on ne uhvati duboko. Baš, žao mi je, brate. Nemoj samo da, znaš, da povraćaš. Jako jezivo za gledanje. Ajde, pozdrav. Karol rješavi. Exit next. Time for Karol rješavi to exit next. Karol rješavi is entering. Okay, let's go. Karol rješavi will be fighting next. And his opponent is Denis Ilbai. His opponent is Denis Ilbai. Okay, both fighters are inside the ring. 30 years of age for Ilbai, 66.3 kilos, Rishavi 181, 66.2 kilos, 8 to Ilbai, 14-10, Rishavi. Looking like a good opportunity and a good potential for Rishavi. I really believe this is a good opportunity. 3.4K views. Wow. Nije взял пистолера, обай. Let's see, the fight is on. Ilbai versus Rishavi. Ilbai coming off aggressively. Rishavi needs to fight on the outside. He's longer than Ilbai. Rishavi switches stances. He's switching between stances. Wow, Ilbai caught the kick. Can he go for a takedown? We're about to see. More knees to the body. Takedown attempt for Ilbai. Oh, what a takedown by Ilbai. Great suplex. Can he go for a buggy choke here? This is a guillotine choke attempt by Rishavi, but doesn't look too tight. No, it's not tight. I was right about this. Not too tight. All right, Rishavi gets up. Ilbai lets him up, to be precise. 1, 2. Big knees. 1, 2 again. Middle kick been thrown. Line attempt. Didn't land for Rishavi. Big knees again. Nice punches to the body and the hook. Nice takedown by Rishavi. Punches to the body for Rishavi. Ilbai looking for a takedown. What? It was a tap. It was a tap. It was a tap. Reshavi celebrates the victory. It was a tap. Nasty tap. Jotko. One more fight then Jotko. I assume it's gonna be in 30 minutes maybe. But Octagon is known for their goddamn commercials, so this guy is drinking a beer. Karol Reshavi is drinking a beer. I can't believe what am I witnessing. Man, you're drinking beer after your fight. This is totally crazy. But great submission win for Karol Reshavi. I haven't seen this one coming, to be honest. Great win by Karol Reshavi. Great win by Karol Reshavi. What a guillotine choke. It was a nasty guillotine. fights to go. I'm really getting tired out of this, but yes, it's fine. Up to some point, it has to be. I got a lot of views in this Octagon. 3.6K. This is crazily big number of views, considering that this is a boring Octagon card. Got a very big number of views. Mm. I was happy with 1K views, but if I get 4K views, that's going to be like 4 times happy. Crazy, crazy numbers, crazy numbers. I don't know what to say. These are just crazy numbers. This year, it seems everything goes viral for me. It wasn't just a lucky spike. This was not just a lucky spike. This was not the year of a lucky spike. Uh, Gianni Palokaj against James Hendin coming up next. Gianni Palokaj against James Hendin. James Hendin. James the Honey Badger Hendin. Cage Warriors fighter. Former. I remember this guy from Cage Warriors. He used to be a title challenger. Very good fighter, gotta say. This fight and Jotko fight, and I really need to get some sleep. That's something I really need right now. Some high quality sleep. 3.7K views. I'm gonna reach 4K. But to be honest, I didn't plan to watch this Octagon card, and I bought it last moment. I got to say, it was far above my expectations. And yeah, those stuff. It is Jotko Palokaj. Jotko Palokaj lives in Germany, but originally out of Albania. This should be a good fight. Yeah, I believe this should be a good one. Really. Okay, I can reconnect again. This shouldn't be much of a problem, I think. Reconnection. Reconnection shouldn't be much of a problem, I think. And we're about to see, but let's grind. Let's see. James Hendin, Honey Badger, is inside the ring. Yoni Palokaj. This is number five. He's fighting out of Germany, though, Yoni Palokaj. Very tough, very dangerous fighter. I believe he might give a problem to his opponent. I mean, I believe he might. He doesn't have to make, he will, though. 3.7. Yeah, okay, this is gonna reach 4K views, which is actually a very, very good result, to be honest. James Hendin, Gioni Palokaj. Here we go. Left touch. Okay, looking cautious. Big right hand for Hendin on the leg kick. Big right missed. Palokaj. Oh, big hook by Hendin. Leg kick missed. Hendin digs in for a single leg. Okay, looking for a takedown, looking for double leg. Somehow Palokaj stayed on his feet. Yeah, great defense by Palokaj. Ooh, Hendin was looking for a ninja choke. Almost. Yeah, almost. Hendin is on both knees. He needs to get up. Looking for a single leg. This is dangerous. You might get guillotined. His opponent slips out. Yeah, Palokaj escapes. Good right hand, big knee by Palokaj. Hendin looking for a takedown again. Hendin jumps on his back. Good jump on the back there, Hendin. Very much will jump on the back by Hendin. Palokaj with 1-2. Hendin keeps trying to grapple, but it seems Palokaj is looking for the finish. Big right hand for Palokaj. Nice elbows. Spin back elbow one, clean again. And the big right. Nice takedown by Hendin. But Palokaj is kind of trying to get up. Kind of trying. Well, Palokaj won this round, I think. He made more damage. I think damage is parameter number one. Well, at least it should be the parameter number one, I believe. Damage. Like Igbe Palokaj. They играет for Hendin. Nice hook for Palokaj. Like kick. Like kick missed. Hendin looks for a takedown again. Palokaj trying to stuff it. Hendin wants to get up. Nice takedown attempt. That didn't one point. Oh, head kick attempt by Hendin. Also didn't one point. A video si. Video si. Jeste mu pokazao posao borbe. Nisam mislio da je to izašlo na Instagram. Odradite da vodi. Pa ne znam, to zaista ne znam zašto, to moraš njega da pitaš. Ja sam video posle borbe to da je uradio, ali nisam mislio da će to izaći na Instagramu, onako diskretno sam video. Njemu će sad trebati duži oporavak za početak, pa ćemo onda vidjeti. Ne znam, onaj Sulev streč kako nije tapkao. To mi stvarno nije jasno, jer onaj red neki čovjek dva puta je čist preživeo, ovaj armbar mi se svako normalno bi predao. Onaj Sulev streč ne znam stvarno kako nije tapkao. Zove ga vuče, znam sve. A vrate, onaj Sulev streč, mislim, ja ne znam, 99% ljudi bi tapkalo na ono. I onaj red neki čovjek, onaj drugi bio je pun, ne znam kako je preživeo, da budem iskren. Odradite da body by Hendin. Pritom, ovaj ubija sa submissionima, ovaj dobro radi. Možda dečko ne voli da gubi, ko zna. Odradite da body by Hendin. Oh, Palokaj drops him. Big punches by Palokaj. Big elbows. The referee warns Palokaj about elbows to the back of the head. Hendin is bleeding. Ali budimo iskreni, Dulatov je 3 klase iznad njega. Ajde se ne laži. Uh-oh, more punches for Palokaj. Hendin. He is laying on his flank. Jeste, pokazuje srednji prst, stvarno. Nije šala. Big elbows to the body. Da, ima na onoj na Oktagon stranici na Instagramu, ja njih pratim. To imaš sad, nisam mislio da će to izaći doduše. Ali dobro. Palokaj, zabaj tu. Hendin needs a knockout. I doubt he gets one, man. Palokaj is just too ready. The title fight's in Australia. I know, man. If there is no UFC card, I might actually skip about this. Palokaj and Hendin are hugging. Let's go. Let's see. Hendin with a back take, but Palokaj has good defense. Yeah, Palokaj showing very much high level defense, good scrappy, very scrappy fighter. And Dean keeps trying to grapple, but his opponent is surviving against defense. I was striking with Palokaj, and he knows to defend this well. Yeah, he keeps his chin tucked very much hard against the tucked chin. Or something like this. Big elbows. Yeah, really good performance, can't say. 4K views. This is unreal. Totally unreal. Somebody told me that I would have had so many views on this kind of card. I would have told him that he is sick in the head, but it seems the only guy sick in the head here is me. I guess. The only guy sick in the head here is me. Maybe it's time to start believing this channel more. I don't know. I don't want to get disappointed, but results are getting better and better. Fight ends. Hendin lost this one. Palokaj won. Confident Gianni Palokaj won. Well, we got the Albanian rising star. Ramiz Brahima reached the UFC. I don't see why this guy couldn't reach UFC. Gianni Palokaj is your winner. Let's see for Jotko fights. How's this gonna play out? So, one more fight to go, shift of Jotko. I'm tired, man. I need to get some sleep. Definitely. Really, I'm tired. Gary Engizek against Krzysztof Jotko is the main event of the evening. I really need some sleep. 4.2 KVOs. Okay, man. I'm not chasing records with the Oktagon. Out of desperation, I chose to cover this card. I just chose to do it out of desperation. But I guess this desperation kind of makes sense at some point. And I said, okay, not bad. Really not bad. I'll make some things out of desperation, then it obviously makes some points. Yes, it makes some point when you make some things out of desperation, I guess. Last fight. Engizek against Jotko. This is last fight. Let's see. All right, these two guys are inside the ring. Let's see how this is gonna play out. Let's go. Both fighters are inside the ring and I'm extremely tired. I really need to get some sleep. Fighting for the survival this weekend. Okay, whatever. I just named. We have to focus as hard as we can. We have to focus. Not again, man. Already 4 hours in. Come on. Need to hit some sleep. I really need to get some sleep. Just fuck it, man. I need some sleep. I'm also a human. I'm a human too, man. I got my own needs, and one of my needs is sleep. Yeah, one of my needs is sleep, man. One of my needs is definitely sleep. Alright. Nobody gives a damn. Decent number of clicks in the link. Small number of clicks in the link. Very good number of clicks in the link. You're babysitting your niece. Sometimes, actually, I can't say she's my niece. She's the cousin. She's the daughter of my accountant. She isn't my niece, but yeah, like she's my niece, but biologically she's not my niece, but I'm feeling like she's my niece. This is her teddy, and she gave this teddy to me. No, no, no. This girl who gave me this teddy is my accountant's daughter, so biologically she's not into me, but as our, relationship, normal relationship, emotional relationship, or whatever with that kid, I feel like she's her my niece. Yeah, you can say that. Biologically, she's not, but according to behavior, I feel like she's my niece. Very cute kid and very cute girl. She gave me this teddy when I got back from the surgery. She gave me this teddy. And she said, listen, you will need this study to help you recover faster. And then 2 weeks ago, she pressed her dad to buy another teddy at her home and asked her, why did you buy another teddy? And she said, I did it because of you, because she calls me Teddy, but I don't know why, but she calls me Teddy. I don't know why. This is kids, so she only knows that. And asked her why. She said, well, Teddy needs to spend 24 hours with Teddy. I bought this Teddy especially for you so you could be happy. And I was like, all right, child's logic. But it was cute. CM Miller, hope you have a good day, man. I'm watching NFL football today. Amazing, man. I'm just finishing Octagon with the last card. I had a decent day, not gonna lie. This Octagon card is maybe the most stupid Octagon card in the last 12 months, but it gave me a very, very good number of views. Okay, let's go. Engizek versus Jotko. Jotko in blue gloves, Engizek in red gloves. Jotko missing with a high kick. How's NFL football doing today? Just wanted to ask you. How's that doing today? Are you pleased, not pleased? How are you feeling? How are you feeling from what you're seeing? I've got 4.5k views on Octagon, which is totally crazy score, to be honest. Yeah, big like kick bang, Engizek, Jotko. This is totally crazy score if you're asking me, but I can take that. I can accept that this crazy score might actually be a good thing. Isn't it? Isn't that the situation, Teddy? Hmm? Do you agree with that? Did you enjoy this Octagon card, Teddy boy? You really think this was a good card, wasn't it, Teddy boy? Teddy is happy. I wouldn't say for myself that I'm too happy. Let's see, there's two playoff games today, should be exciting. I may tune into BKFC too. After this one, I'm going to sleep. I got to work, man. I need to take a day off tomorrow, and then I got to work on Monday. Then got a lot of obligations. If I only do YouTubing, if I don't train MMA, and if I don't work other jobs, I might stay in BKFC, but I can't. I can't dedicate my full-time career to YouTube because it's extremely risky. I'm getting decent number of views that you see right now, but I just say that kind of career is cool, but it's very risky. You got to say at least another source of outcomes. YouTube is good for a hobby, maybe for a secondary job if you're successful. But this is my third job right now. My primary job is construction worker. My secondary job is soccer referee. I'm also thinking of adding account assistant job, learning for that. I'll see. But I don't plan on quitting YouTube though. I definitely don't planning to make my professional debut this year. Might be a turbulent year, but we'll see how far it goes. Good luck with that, man. No, YouTube, despite I have a sponsor and such things, YouTube has always been my hobby. It has never been, I've never wanted to live off YouTube. I'm not saying it's impossible. MMA Guru lives very well off YouTube. It's not impossible, but it's just not gonna say unreal, but it's extremely difficult life. So far, Jotko is fighting very, very technically. Not many big shots between the two. These fighters are super experienced and they're ready to stand and bang. They're ready to throw. If I earned, for example, $1,000 per month from YouTube, then I might think of quitting all other jobs. But I don't earn that much. And oh, Jotko is on his back. Jotko is on his back. He taps. Engizek tapped. Jotko with the victory. Rare naked choke victory for Shishtov Jotko. Rare naked choke victory for Shishtov Jotko. If I earned a lot of money from YouTubing, I might think of quitting other jobs, but construction is difficult, but at least it brings a good amount of money. I ain't gonna complain. Plus, my boss is top notch. My boss is literally a top notch guy. One of the best guys I have ever had. Polish power. Yeah, Jotko won. You were right about Jotko winning. Great news. Yeah, thanks, man. Really much of great news. Jotko did amazingly. Daddy, are you happy with this card? Is it time for sleep now, Teddy boy? You want to sleep? Me too, Teddy boy. We are going to sleep together. Okay, let me put my Teddy boy to sleep and let me get myself ready. Teddy and I are gonna sleep together. Don't worry about that. This is how we sleep. My Teddy is sleeping next to me. Both of my Teddies. Haha, you can get some sleep now. Oh, I definitely can. I'm just too tired to continue. Polish Power did a tremendous job. One can't argue about that. Just to turn off all my phones and to turn off this. Some things that need to turn off. I can get to sleep now, very true. Just getting ready for this sleep. That's something I definitely right now. Plus, I'm sick. I was freaking sick. No, later, yeah, later, lads. Thanks a lot for your support and for donuts, for everything. It really meant a lot to me. I tried as hard as I can just to bring this mic back and to get me back ready. Unplugging mic. This is how I sleep. So as you should have seen that. Yeah, that's how I sleep. I sleep. Many details. I always cover myself with cats. At least you learned another new detail about me if you haven't known already. Alright. Thanks to everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your great time. See you all next time. Love you all. 430 votes. Impressive. See ya.